Oh shoot! Oh fuck! Howdy, gang. I gotta close the door and stuff. Welcome. Today we are playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which I've been putting off for like a year. I don't know. I do know why. You'll see. It's the start of Mass Effect 1. It's really slow. I don't know if they altered it at all. I haven't played the Legendary Editions yet. I know they did change a few things. Like, there's some DLC that couldn't be recovered for the first game, and like, transferring your character is more smooth. I think maybe the skill tree was changed just a little for the first game, since it was very different from the other two, and, yeah, game good. Legendary game, right? Fittingly called Legendary Edition, not just Trilogy Collection or whatever. These are pretty universally loved, and the first game was maybe a bit more of the underdog, but then 2 was awesome, and then, you know, people went back to play this one, I guess. So, yeah, let's get started. I looked at the options. I guess it's maybe settings per game, and there was a pretty large time span when these came out, so it makes sense, but I don't know, I haven't messed with the settings at all yet. So I'm getting at. Yeah, the splash screen's probably launching a different executable right now. 2007, Jesus Christ. This was like a launch title for the Xbox. It's not first party, but like this was a console seller. It was one of the first games I got on my Xbox 360. And I honestly bounced off of it because, again, the start of the game is really slow, but, you know, I went back to it a few years later in preparation for Mass Effect 2. And, this ends up being like one of my favorite ones. I like the gameplay of this better than the other ones, at least. And they kind of went back to this style for Andromeda, but then the story in Andromeda was really bad, so you can't win them all, I guess. What's this? Achievement options is extra? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's right. Full screen. Borderless is preferred. Motion blur, get rid of that. Frame rate cap, oof. Home grain anti on it. That's all we get? I mean, I guess it is an old game, but shit. Alright, and everything's cool over here, right? Sweet. Calibration, adjust your display image, enable HDRs on auto. Yeah, it's probably fine. Sound. I don't know if games have like do you have headphones or soundbar or stereo surround or anything like that, like, you know, that setting, like an equalizer mix or whatever. I'm gonna assume that all that's fine. Just whatever is this? Auto level. Oh, I look like a dork. Level scaling. In classic mode, original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent point progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. What? Why would I want... There has to be more to this. Why would I want to not have double the levels? Unless it's like encouraging me to not do everything, which I absolutely should not do everything, because there's a lot of busy work and like the side content in this game. Defensive. I'm kind of supposed to tell them what to do, I guess. I don't know. Subtitles on, what do you mean? I'm gonna, like, Google the difference for that real quick. And Beans is begging to go out, but his feeder's about to go off, so, you know, he can wait. He'll want to be back. Let's see. Mass Effect. Legendary mode. Yeah, what's Reddit say? Redditors know what they're talking about, right? Once you get past the first game, it's great. Just have to slug your way through that. Classic is slightly better. Everything in the game uses your classic level anyway. When you import to ME2, it shows your classic level no matter what you chose. Legendary mode level is mostly just for display and delays a bit of skill points you receive, but for any legendary level you reach, you needed the same amount of XP to receive the same number of skill points in classic. What? Legendary makes you up 2 levels per one of the original. With half the cat, maybe you can play once but then import to save as if we're medium plus max level character. You get stronger faster, so game may be easier. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so to better word this, you level up like twice. Instead of a ton of small levels, you get half like big levels. You'll have more points to spend, I guess, but it's gonna be at the same rate, so maybe you get stronger faster. That could be good, could be bad, I don't know. I'll leave it on Legendary, I guess, just to see how that feels. Mass Erect.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, we got John and Jane Shepard, like John and Jane Doe. It's supposed to be a self-insert. So, this guy is supposed to be like some like French model or something. And I don't think the female was based on anyone. Maybe Jennifer Hale, the voice actress, who is her. Everybody says that the female voice is like awesome, because, you know, it's Jennifer Hale, she is awesome, but I personally always play John. I think that he's like a little goofier. Like, not intentionally, it's like a goofy in a bad way, but like it's endearing to me, like, you know, like a Napoleon Dynamite kind of character. He's also a very talented voice actor, while Jennifer Hale is just like always doing her voice, and she's a great actress in general. This guy, he voices like half the aliens in this game. Like, he does voices. You know, love to both of them, but my personal experience, the one that I'm used to, I more comfortable doing is John. Though I never have actually had like a relationship with the male companions in these games. That is something to consider. Everybody loves Garrus. I prefer to think of him as my bro, you know, I don't want to see Garrus' dick.
Please log in to access your profile.
John Shepard. Well, what about son of a shepherd? Hold on, let's call him Rolf. We're all shunning the shepherd. Ned boy.
Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access.
Oh, hold on. You just... What? Oh shit, it just takes me back.
Welcome to Alliance Military Data.
It's like it had my background and my class in there already. I thought it was... I didn't want to skip over all that.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I might have to click enter new ID. Yeah, career info, physical stats, makes sense. Now, just like Dragon Age 2,
please log in.
You can't really make anything that looks as nice as the pre-built. But, I don't know, I'll want to see, like, the new characters if I can make anything. I can even make him look like Rolf. Look at those bones. He's a man made entirely of feet.
Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Spacer. Both you and your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent in ships and stations, transferred from position and posting. Never staying in one location more than a few years. Follow your parents' footsteps. You enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, born and raised in Mindula, a small border colony, Attic Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindula, slaughtered your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. And it's a classic hero's beginning, right? Bandits attack your town, you get saved by someone, become a soldier. And honestly, like, my parents were soldiers and I immediately joined the military. It sounds a little, like, sociopathic to me. Like, no. I don't feel like you should just, like, want to kill. The colonist has more of a motivation to it. Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megalotropolis covering Earth. You've escaped the life, petty crime, and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I think it said Earthborn was the default background. I didn't know he was supposed to be like a criminal. Yeah, I don't know, let's do this, because we're generic.
Confirm psychological profile.
And... Shepard is like, he's like a renowned war hero at the start of this game, like he's already gotten medals and shit, so this is what his history that is. During your service and mission, you went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments, psychological stresses that would have broken most people. Survived while those around you fell, and you're now alone, left to tell a tale. And it's just too much tragedy for one lifetime, I don't want that. War hero, earlier in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risk your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite impossible odds. Bravery and heroism earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. I mean, that's kind of what this guy's whole MO is, so it makes sense. Throughout your military career, you held fast and one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation of ruthless suspicion makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but failure is not an option. The military always goes to you first. I feel like this is a bit, like, ambiguous still. Like, it doesn't mean that I'm the good guy. This one kind of just makes me sound like a dick from the get-go, you know?
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, so... this game has, like, armor classes. The other two don't. Like, you have light, medium, and heavy. And you got equipment that's locked per class as well. I usually play the Vanguard, like, because I really like shotguns, and he has some psionic powers to help him get in closer. It's pretty fun. I really like the psionics in this game. Sentinel's like pure psionic, you only get a pistol, it's a little eh. I think they get some tech powers too, which is something that like the adept is pure psionic. This guy is like both, but he's jack of all trades, master of none, right? Doesn't get as strong as like a straight engineer. Tech is good for like fighting robots and shit, and you can make like fire missiles and ice missiles, like hacks, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Psychic, obviously. You get to play with force, throw guys off cliffs. Infiltrator is a sniper, and they got like some stealth abilities, and they have some tech stuff. I did do a run as Infiltrator, it was actually pretty fun. I did one as Engineer as well in Vanguard. I think it's the full Adept I've never played, because I like having guns. And I've never done the full Soldier either. Improved health, specialized use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, can train use of heavy armor. I mean, God, I hate to be boring, but maybe I should pick this. I know there is a part where you get to like specialize into like a hybrid class later on. So, like, you can take the Vanguard, you make him able to wield other weapons at some point. I have to hope that I'm able to get, like, either tech or psionic powers for the Soldier eventually. And if not, like, you still have your companions, you still get to build them out and stuff, so it's not the worst, but I think I'm gonna try the Soldier for once.
Confirm facial identification.
Is it me, or is it like a different build right from the get-go? I look like a freaking NPC. Whoa. He's red. I usually do this just to get like the face shape, and I play with hair and colors and stuff. Because when you try to mess with the sliders, you usually end up making a guy who looks like a freaking fish. I also feel like you should have more voice presets, because the character's voice is obviously not black. You can't make him black. Sorry. Oh, that's cute. You can, like, copy-paste a preset code from online. Go with this one, maybe. I like how he's, like, he's got a little tan in him, like, this is the Imperial, since this is so far in the future that like all the races probably mixed together on Earth. Everybody's like vaguely Latino looking. And just hair, right? Pick some hair. What the hell is that? Is it like fucking honeycombs? That's weird. Yeah, okay. We'll do my hair. It's like Rolf, like messy hair isn't really an option. Military wants you to be kind of shaved, I guess. Keep it that way. The dummy thick eyebrows, yeah. Hair color. Purple? Yeah, Rolf has like blue hair, right? I don't know, we're still not making him, it's fine. Is that like a red? Just gonna keep it brown, whatever it was by default. Fine. Pick a scar. Scarface. I don't know, I feel like when you're fighting with guns, you're not really gonna end up with too many cuts. Just like a straight up bullet wound somewhere, right? Like maybe that, maybe something grazed your forehead or... Got this.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Normal. Doesn't like have the flavor text. I mean, I'll set the veteran because I know my way around the game at least. I don't know about going for insanity or anything. Use them all, hell if I care. Get it, America?
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered remains of ancient space-faring civilization, and decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed the starting of new technologies enable travel the farthest stars. The basis of the incredible technology, a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called this Mass Effect.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating a transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Yes, that is in fact Seth Green. Joker's great, I love him.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
What?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
So yeah, I actually think this is a pretty clever way to, like, start a sci-fi universe. Like, we literally just made it to Mars, found alien tech, and it brought us ahead, like, far... It brought our ships ahead enough to reach the edge of our solar system where that big, gun-shaped thing was just there the entire time. And they slingshot you right to the place where, like, all the races meet. It's called the Citadel. And that's where we're at right now. Like, humans are relatively new to the whole space scene.
Right along with him. Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
How do I holster? Oh, H.
There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want to kill anyone who gets in their way.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance.
Don't tell me interactions like space or something like that normal. I was hitting E.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Nah, I mean, it's alright.
I've never been there.
But you know of it.
I've never been
something
there.
of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Him talking to us like this is kind of fucked up too. Is people, the Terrans that are like the, when we first made contact with aliens, they immediately went to war with us. We fought them off and we like earned their respect, but like still there's a bit of a bitter rivalry there.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Huh?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean? Those are the ruins that we found on Mars, like that civilization.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard.
Trouble's my middle name.
Beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Eh?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You nominated me? Beans. Beans, did you hit your Peter button? Is that what's going on? I don't know, I think it maybe didn't go off for some reason. Sorry about that.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Kibble on my hands.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Yeesh.
Everything cuts out after
Really
that.
can't
No
see
comm
much.
traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Yeah.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
That sounds kind of fucked up.
Silas, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Yeah, okay.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Yeah, but he does want the beacon, alien scum.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh, this is nice. I remember this is just like a shitty rock with some grass texture originally. Now it's got like cool trees and fallen leaves. It's actually the beautiful planet they thought it was. Hold the right mouse button to move the mouse, aim and turn left to power. What? Let's click on a power icon to use it.
What the hell are
Wait, you mean this? Well, I have a pistol, AR, a shotgun, and a sniper. I have all the guns, wow. Caden's a sentinel, I guess. Got tech and biotic power. And this guy's a soldier from the looks of it. Camera's a little close for my liking. Hold spaces run. Is like it's commands for my party members. I don't think this is really something you can do in the other games, or maybe it's like only in this menu. Might recognize from the new Dragon Age Veilguard. Hold on, what was that? Oh, okay. Change zoom level, middle mouse button. Guess that didn't mean what it meant. Shotguns suck early. You need to like level up your shotgun skill for the spread to not be huge. Jenkins!
I think we're good. Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
Sag.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Many gel need to heal injured squad members. Omni gel can be used to bypass description and electronic challenge. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies in open areas.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
To me!
Space music. Technomancer sounded just like this all the time. It's like a synthesizer drum.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Sure. We're on a mission.
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
They've been asleep, but now they know it's time for breakfast.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Bet.
Move out.
Well, Ashley's a soldier character too, I guess. She just replaced Jenkins immediately. Have I even leveled up yet? Squad screen lets you view team's talents, mouse over talent, ranks view it. What do I got here? Shotguns is like locked? Is that accurate? I see. Oh, I mean... Combat armor. Shield boost ability unlocks heavy armor. Boost my shield recharge rate. That's cool. Weapon damage, melee damage. That cooldown items on your talents that can be used immediately. What? That's cool. This fitness, just health. Jeez. So this is like a tank class. I didn't even know that. I heard like the Vanguard would have been that. Immunity. Whoa. Advanced immunity. Damn, you can become invincible. Alright, I mean, Charm and Intimidate are what they are. Hey, maybe just gonna go one in each of these. You probably focus on the social stats first so you can maximize your role-playing abilities. It's like your morality meter. It doesn't like subtract though. You can fill up both Paragon and Renegade. And dialogue options are blocked behind those, I guess. Caden Olenko. Bro, that's a great ability. First aid sounds useful. It's like a barrier, why not? And should I boost throw? Increase the force. Use cooldown. Wow, we only had 2 points. Shit. Ashley. Okay.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
No, I just got hammerhead rounds and anti-personnel. That one's like a gun mod. Increase weapon force, son. I don't know. I never really like switched my guns too much in these games. Like, it's not like you have ammo. Everything has like a heat sink, so it builds up heat, and as long as you have good trigger discipline, you don't run out, you know? And They made it so you only carry 2 at a time, and plus a heavy weapon in future games, but for now, I think it's better to just divide those. Oh, I also got light armor, which Caden should be able to wear. Right, just better. Take that. Enter cover movement with your weapon drawn up. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh, well, I guess that confirms that they're Geth. That felt kind of good. Like in Valkyria Chronicles, when you're the assault trooper, you just run out and go wah!
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
And so this is like better than my starting one, kinda. Accuracy's worse, but it does a fair bit more damage. I don't know, I feel like I want it to have good accuracy. It's like important. Pretty sure Caden knows how to use snipers. You can have this. Big place.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Yeah, they impale people and make them into zombies for some reason. They're not zombies, they're like... It's called a husk. It's a sort of organic hybrid. Like, I guess they inject it with nanomachines, and they kind of connected it to the Geth hive mind since they're all robots. They turn this organic into a robot. The Geth were like built by the Quarian race that we haven't met yet, and they sort of lost their homeworld to them. Kind of like an AI takeover kind of thing, like, you know, our worst fears come to reality.
Security locks engaged.
Yeah, you have to like play Frogger, if I remember right, and hack in this game. It's a little Omnigel.
Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies.
It's a Wi-Fi router.
Medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Okay, bye.
Take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
I wonder if he's just like traumatized or if it's something that we'll learn about in a few minutes. Now, when I said the start of the game was slow, I don't mean this part. Like, this is actually fine. It's after this when we get to the Citadel where it's so bad. It's the part that I've been dreading. And also just like exploring all the side planets that don't have story attached to them. Like, those are kind of lame too. Space.
Saren. Nihilus.
He's got like metal teeth.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
He's borging out on his body.
Could use some help on this one.
Kind of like the Huskar.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
That thing, that's what you saw in the video.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
It's very important, but it's also somebody's ship. And I think it's a little ridiculous that our characters didn't recognize it in the video, because there's only one of them in the galaxy. Sumbitch. Yeah. Plus a cap in his ass. Nut in his buss. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Can't hack that yet. I also feel like I don't remember grenades being in this game, but apparently I have them. I don't like that you can mouse control that. It feels awful. No! No! Aw. No! Oh, let me, Okay, let me try that again. Cost less Omnigel to do the manual override. Oh my god, fucking mouse fucked me.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Both.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Do you know anything
about
the
bacon?
they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Okay, well.
I have to go.
Cole,
It's supposed to be secret.
Farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
That's a crime.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use.
Could be
I
things that
found a
hurt
pistol.
people.
Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact?
Just had it in my pocket. What an excuse.
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
A stinger and a combat sensor. Electronics skill too low. I ain't got no electronics. My squad level, they did. Holy cannoli. There you go. Max it, max it. Waiting that. Another assault rifles here. Now, spend all my points, I guess. How do I unlock electronics? Decryption? So I might be able to open this now, yes. Fuck. So the loot in this game isn't very, like, interesting. It's just, you have, like, manufacturers, so this is, like, the Avenger, and, you know, we got the Stinger, the Edge, the Striker. These are all just, like, manufacturers. They all have the same, like, rough stat distribution, and just, like, the tier of it, the 1, the 2, whatever, it just keeps stronger. Generally, you find the brand that you like and stick with it. Like, Caden needs the pistol guy, you can have the Stinger too. The hell? Can't use heavy armor yet. Turian armor. Onyx is the default. There's the Hydra. It's got the same stats. Makes him look like a green man though. Oh, N7. N7's like the Rangers or the Navy SEALs, whatever. Like, it's a special branch of the military for elite soldiers. In this case, we're like the Space Navy. Because, you know, ships, spaceships, Navy, makes sense. Why does her armor suck? Oh, it does have better tech protection. Serta Foundation, but they make beds.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, but there's lots of treasure. Radioactive rounds. Hammerhead rounds. Hold on. I like radioactive rounds. Bullet reduction. Weird. I thought it would be like... poison, you know?
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us at the normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Hell yeah.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We already asked about the
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, I've low-key taken a nap at work a couple times. It was always an accident, and I just kind of dozed off because I had nothing going on, but you know. It happens. She started with lift instead of throw. Don't use that. No, why are you fucking holy cannoli? Throw his ass. Where's the enemy? Where are you shooting at? Ugh. Oh, no, oh. I got too close. Some fucking music. I love and hate it. Like, I don't think it's good, but I'm nostalgic for it. Let me try the snipper. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, overheated. Does that apply to my other guns? That's not. Oh my god, you come to destroy my cheeks. Fucking mop the floor with them. I love the physics in this game, it's so goofy. But it's satisfying when you have like the throw and you get to like 1,000 kilotons of force.
Thanks.
Or like the shotguns, the stronger ones, or you have like the hammerhead rounds that increase the force, you just make enemies go flying when you shoot them even if they're not dead. Again, Andromeda like went back to that sandbox style of gameplay. I loved it. It was very fun. Just not fun enough to finish, or you know, I gave it like 25 hours. It's pretty good, I think. I don't know if I intend to like give it another chance, like at the end of this. It'll be 3 games, that's quite a lot, but maybe one day, who cares? We'll see. Oh my god, what a shitty grenade. Well, it worked. It's like a frisbee. Eat this! Frisbee! I don't know why that sound clip's in my head. I'm confusing it with the Moon Shoes commercial probably, but I swear there's like a frisbee commercial. It was like that, like as if anybody needed to know what a frisbee was. Why the game doesn't tell me when I level up? I'm only supposed to make like a like a notification pop-up thing.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
The hell are you doing? Chris Angel mind freaking? Flashlight.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Still hear beeps. Are there more charges? Oh yeah, there's one right here. Sorry, I can't stop making the music. I think there's something just inherently funny about it. Like, why do we laugh at Sandstorm rather than the fact that it's like repetitive? Omni tool. Armor upgrade, alright. Caden uses the Omni tool for things, right? Shield bonus, tech cooldown bonus. Look at that. The tank, I can use the armor upgrade, right? Physics threshold, I guess, is my resistance to getting thrown and shit. Even the melee attack can ragdoll people eventually. It doesn't tell you that like the damage also increases the force, but like they kind of scale hand in hand. It's at plus 30% means I can knock over some light enemies already. Like that. That big zappy like destroys your shields if you get caught in it. Yeah, some early game design here, right? They're just they could have easily put some crates there to keep me from walking across that pointless bridge, and they just didn't. I think there might actually be like a hole on that wall. Hello, Frogger. Ooh. Anti-personnel rounds too, that's pretty good. Bacon. I too shall touch it. I question what the hell Saren won if he already touched the thing.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Magnets, how do they work? You can't make a woman chosen? Gotta be me!
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
My mind's getting freaked. Yeah, you're gonna see that slideshow like a lot, and I don't think it's ever clear what the hell was going on in it. He knows what he saw, but I don't know what he saw. And we both saw it.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Why didn't you just destroy the fucking beacon, bro? Why are you so pissed?
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Okay.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious.
Minor throbbing in my pants. Think you can help me with that?
Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What about the bacon?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Tell me I'm not an alpha anymore.
Noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Yeah, that dumbass just, like, went out in the middle of the field and got shot. That's, like, what happens, bro. Like, you never trained, bro.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Okay.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant
Better than
Michael agrees
Jenkins.
with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there.
My big fucking
That's why things went to
nose.
hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that thing was Saren's ship. And this guy is like a legend in space. Like, we all should have knew what the hell we were looking at already when we saw it. It's like, wait, go back. What is that? He freeze-framed on it. He didn't recognize the damn thing. A fucking, like, military captain. Not breathe on enemy or, you know, potentially dangerous spacecraft.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Like hell he will.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Yeah, he's like above the law. It's like MI6 or something, you know, like a super soldier, just agent man. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. But don't worry, I'm gonna expose them, right? Got my phone out right now.
We
fucking
prove
making a
Saren's gone
TikTok.
rogue, and the council will revoke his Spectre status.
Saren
I'll
exposed.
contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Lava lamps.
Hey, Commander.
Whoa.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Huh? He died before we ran into you. Your chances of survival would have only gone up.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty awesome.
There's nothing special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
Held off an entire enemy platoon? Alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, sir.
That's right.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
You just don't want me to talk to Caden? The bird.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Dr. Shaquiz. That me? That's another reason I don't like using the character creator. You just end up looking like NPCs who they hit the randomizer on. It's impossible to not run into someone who looks like you eventually. I think it'd be so soon.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, right, the disturbed man who's like, the end is coming. Like, I wonder if he touched the beacon as well and saw a vision, or if he was just, like, afraid of the gap.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Yeah, it has no guns on
Its main
it.
gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance Granted, you may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
What?
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Hey, he went off on his own.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I hate him because he always looked like a peanut. They made his head look a little better, though. Alright, this is the part of the game I was dreading, where you just walk around the Citadel for like 3 freaking hours. I think you get side quests, there's a little, the occasional shootout, but we're mostly just walking around, opening shit, doing this, playing Frogger. Alliance Patrol Reporter. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of Argos Road cluster. She led particular concern inside her system. Called for a team to investigate, and it's just like a lead. But like if I went to that system in that cluster, I'd probably find like a outpost or something to investigate. Ooh, a lot of the crap you pick up is just that. You know, I look a lot like my friend Mike. Or, he was an old co-worker. We were good friends, but I haven't seen him since I left that job, unfortunately. I never got his contact info.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake.
Oh.
The consort in confidence, and her alone. And she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
It's like a private investigator. My wife is cheating on me.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
They speak so slow and monotone, they have to, like, preface what his intent is.
Ambassador, is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't a bunch of hackers.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Every time you meet a Volus, they're always like some kind of criminal.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Damn.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I love those guys. A lot of the fun races kind of disappear in the later games. Like, they're not deleted or anything. They just kind of don't get much screen time. It becomes just like the Turin and Solarians and Asari. Occasional Volus.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Okay.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Especially these guys, they kind of disappear. They never talk about them, but they're important. Remember that you've seen this, and like 300 episodes later, you'll know. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build a new world. Come join us in Hawking Edda Cluster. So only as one of us can be right is the wrong. It's none of our kind. Bionics? That's suspicious.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secret. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Are you so shiny?
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, this guy with the stupid animation.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Nah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So
NPC.
long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
They got rid of his stupid animation. He's supposed to be, like, polishing the table. Like any bartender would, I guess. Like, if you ever played, like, the old Bard's Tale games, the animation when you go into the tavern, it's like a barkeeper just, like, rubbing a towel inside a glass. You have something to say about that email?
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Well, you stick
Was
your
there
dick in the pie, not your fingers, but that's besides the point.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Why not? I like power. You like power. We still have enough.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, so you see, like, he has a fair attitude. He's like a politician. He's looking out for the interests of his people. He doesn't like that the other races are getting privileges that his doesn't have, or they're taking them from his, right? It's kind of like, you know, Donald Trump being a racist, and that he's looking out for the interests of his country, and when he doesn't show sympathy for other people's plights, it's an issue. Because, you know, apparently liberals want us to be world police, or some bullshit. But, our character Ashley here, everybody calls her the space racist for some reason, like, she's just looking out for human rights. He's got the Donald Trump bad rap. Not that he doesn't do other bad things, but like, that specifically is just like blatantly false.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Okay.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory.
Nah, I just wanted a
Please
codex
submit any
entry,
complaints
bro.
in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
Good points of interest were marked on the map, like stacks, I guess. Those are all Avenas. Okay, it's a thing. Okay. Wants me to take the taxi right away. There's also blindingly white. So this is like the sort of capital of the galaxy. This is where the UN is and everything. Like, it's a massive structure, larger than your average planet. It's got tons of cities on each branch of it. Cool thing. It's also just kind of always been here. I mentioned that the mass relay, the big gun slingshot thing. It took him right here. That happened for the first people to discover this thing too. Like, it's always been here. Kinda interesting. Internet went down. Come on! Why are you gonna do this to me? Alright, we're back. Those are still alive, so I hope that means we're good. I'll have to check on YouTube, but whatever, man. Chat can go away. Sorry, Beans, I know you just got my lap, but I gotta open up chat on fucking YouTube now. Yep. Very big boy. Good boy. Yeah, it went down. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just keep going. I'll upload the VOD. It's only like half of it, right? I'm gonna be going for over an hour still. Even you chat, that's the case. Fuck, you know. Such is life. Back in the game. Oh, I always blow my gun. No, I'm turned around.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Yeah? Did you find anything?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Okay. He is actually the same voice actor as Shepard. That was a conversation between the same man. Did you hear the difference? Like Austin Powers and Dr. Evil. And Fat Bastard. Also, it took me like stupid long to piece it together, but C-Sec needs Citadel security. He's with the cops. And I always knew that they were like a security force, but I never put that part together for some reason. I don't know why, whatever. Sometimes I'm too stupid for my own good. Rear Admiral Cahoot. Never skip leg day and you too can become the Rear Admiral.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not quite there yet, I'm afraid.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
I thought it was a good idea to put stamina in this game, bro. I mean, finish sprint across the Citadel, please. Look for chest.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
That has happened before.
This must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Why are you even there?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed.
Yeah, what about your stupid ship that everybody should recognize?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Yeah, like needlessly upset about that.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Nah.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Yeah, it's pretty dingy.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. Do I have a Banshee too? DPS is higher, heatsink capacity is worse, accuracy is negligibly different. I think I'll take it. I was wondering about that, if I'd transfer the upgrades. That personnel too. Some combat sensors. Yeah. For one of them.
Up to something.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Yeah, we haven't actually officially been promoted to commander, so I wasn't supposed to be saying that, but everyone's calling us commander already. It's coming, though. Beans. Come here. Come here. Meow. Meow. I'm gonna look for keepers. The keepers are coming. Scan the money out of their wallets. There's one right there. It looks pretty rich. Rich in information. Priceless data. Hey! Come here. In my lap, motherfucker.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Elevator music.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics. Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Hey.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Please do not disturb the Keepers. Please do not disturb the Keepers. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Ah!
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. You're creating a...
A Hanar.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? What's going on here? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I believe this is also the Shepherd voice actor. Yeah, I said he does like half the aliens in the game, right? He's very talented.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You...
As the CSEC officer... I'll keep working on it.
Oh.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Alright, just purchase permit, alright? Thank you.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
This is not the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Yeah, just take my money, alright? I don't want to come back.
150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Despite having how many points in intimidation and persuasion, I still don't have the Renegade or Paragon points to activate those dialogues.
The Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
What do you give me? 12 XP? Just the real money or anything? 150 credits is such a triple, though. It's crazy you didn't have it. Oh my god, beans. Oh, yeah. Right, level up. 6 points. 6 points. I don't think I need that yet. That's cool. Yeah, whatever. I can like do a loop around here, I guess. There's a bank, and I think the other way around. And where does this lead? Towards access. It must be like walk places without fast travel. I think that's probably why the Citadel is more tolerable in the other games. It's like small areas, then you have to fast travel to get places. It's not all interconnected on foot. Which you'd think would normally be a bad thing, but like realistically, when you got a massive space station like this, like you should just be fast traveling everywhere. You're not gonna walk anywhere meaningful like this. It's a little crazy that everywhere I could ever want to be is just within arm's reach, you know? The exclamation point's gotta be a quest, so it's important to be here.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
You have a lightsaber, bro?
A very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Yeah, well...
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Oh, is that my boy?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Yeah. 2 reasons to go to C-Sec now, so I explore first. Shopkeeper?
Ah, human.
Ah.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
I am known as Degathur.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Firestorm freaking 6. Holy cannoli. Can't afford this crap. I see. This lets the guy on your ship have better stock. Armor.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Korean.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Regularly.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Cryo rounds. Oh, it's a grenade upgrade. Yeah, I don't remember ever really having to buy anything other than just quest items like that. Oh, still, you buy plenty in the other games where progression's a bit more truncated in a good way. Like, it makes more sense. Like, you know how in a Star Wars game, if you're playing a Jedi, you're not really gonna get anything to make your lightsaber more powerful. It's a lightsaber, like, it's already a sword made of hot plasma. How do you possibly make that better? It's the ultimate weapon. I feel like when you're in space, most things should be like that similar level of philosophy. Maybe just like civilian and then military grade equipment, you know? I scanned him already. Oh shit. There's C-Sec right there. I'm kind of heading in the right area. I guess I'll go this way and go back around. So I can't find any more keepers. The Mass Effect 3 has like this meter that you're supposed to fill up. It'll dictate some stuff related to the ending. And a lot of like side quests that you've done just along the way throughout the various games help contribute to that meter. And you were also supposed to like grind out a lot of it in the multiplayer mode. So yeah. It's like a little important that you do some side quests. Maybe not all of them, but like you are rewarded for it at least. Wallace and Elcor office, Udino's office. I see. Core's done, no. Maybe the consort. I've been here already? No. By the Emporium and the bank. Oh. I see, it's a turn I just never took. So, the Asari, right? These blue people? That, there's some kind of, like, entirely psychic being, and they choose an appearance that humans find appealing. So, like, whatever this squid lady is supposed to be really fucking hot to us. And it's kind of really fucking hot. I just have to question why they didn't choose to look like a human. Unless they just know, they know me better than I know me.
Welcome, I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Like, you see how the hair is made of tentacles? Do you think there's like a mouth back there, or you know, something I can stick my pee-pee in? Like, there's effectively a whole squid on their head. It only makes sense.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Damn.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
She looks exactly like the assistant, but, you know, this one's hotter.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I don't know.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Everybody does.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Yeah, I touched your brother's private at summer camp.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Oh, okay.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
The fuck was that? You just
Now I
like
must
hug
ask you
me,
to
or
take
you
your
plant
leave.
something
I have
on
many
me?
clients waiting to see me.
No. I'm sure the Codex has more information, but I'm pretty sure all these clients are fucking her.
That's understandable.
Just like a high-profile hooker. Or maybe it's not like a physical sex, more of like a mental sex, you know, a mind freak, if you will. I think C-Sec, I have to maybe walk there first. And see it on the fast travel menu.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I do not remember elevator music, I love it. There he is. My boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Or not Rex. So, biotic strength, tech strength, combat strength. I feel like tech should be orange, not blue. But, you know, whatever. See, Rex has a little biotic. Caden's mix of just both the magics. Ashley's all combat. I always liked Rex. I honestly thought he was a full combat soldier. I don't remember him using psychic powers, but if he does, that's awesome. I swear I just heard something. Caden usually has a lot to say, honestly. I feel like he's an underappreciated character. To be fair, Garrus is way cooler, but, well, maybe we'll keep Caden around.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Ow.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
This guy's just paranoid.
Hello, Commander.
Dana. This is an elevator.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Better shit. Grenade upgrade. Alright. Garrett's not here. I mean, he did say he was going to like a doctor or something. All it says, Recognition Officer, Presidium, Docking Bay, Lower Wards. The docking bays where people put their dicks together.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh, right. Rex probably has points. Yeah, man, look at that. So, warp? Powerful mass effect field that wreaks havoc on a subatomic level, weakens armor, inflicts damage over time. That's cool. Got throw, barrier, stasis. Damn, he's actually got good shit. Point of that. I feel like the damage increase is large enough to warrant only having 2 shots. Hold on, do I even have Krogan armor in? I doubt it. Good.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Oh my god, beams! What's this about a Harkin fella?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Yeah.
I have to go.
It's hustling.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
med clinic, so Garrus should be right here.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now
Caps.
if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Oh, why do I... Oh, hold on. He's got a shotgun now, he's got a pistol, cool.
Perimeter secured.
Perimeter secured.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay. I like that that's an answer.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Alright, Garrus is tech in combat and he's back combat, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, they both have business with Fist, and that's where we're heading, so this is like the ideal party for like role-playing reasons. I don't think you get to hear Caden say big place yet, though. Big place? Does it like... the room like right out here when you look over the balcony? It says it every time you walk by. There's a conversation you can have about it too, I think, if Ashley's in the party. This right here, big place.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander.
Let me... Garus needs electronics. How do we get electronics? Damn, it's pretty deep. Tolton sniper rifles. I gotta rush Rush electronics, so he's useful as a party member. Something like open doors and shit. Garrus gonna use one of these things. Accuracy shit. You can probably get away with an Revenger though, because he has accuracy boosters in his skill tree, you know? Like, he can deal with this. He's gonna use snipers too. Only one shot, what the hell? One's better.
Hello? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
You saw the whole party selection. You recruit pretty much everyone here, except for the middle one, I think. The Asari lady. She's on like a side quest planet. It's kind of like they force you to go there right away too, so you get a feel for what those are like. Flux Casino, Flux Nightclub.
You should be careful when you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist is not the local.
It's out of my hands, Lieutenant. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran?
Poking my nose in
I
her
was just
personal
asking her about my
business.
sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Yeah, you know, Krogans are like, they got bulletproof armor built in, right? It's the best kind of bouncer. Quasar, what the hell, you can gamble? Closest to 20 without going over. What's blackjack? Two. Right, add a big number. Add a big number. Add a big number. I see. 16. I mean, there's a 50-50 chance this doesn't put me over. It's a little safer. Fuck! I have busted. This adds them quicker, I think. That, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was awful. I don't feel like I made any money. Like, did I even win? Suspicious gambling
Someone
machine.
rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Yeah, it's funny how people dance and are always dancing to bad music.
Hey, good to see another human.
The ward's access corridor.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Expant.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
Those are
But
two
it
main
doesn't matter
places
where
you gotta
hail
go for
from.
the game.
My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
No armor. License.
Is that... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Here you go.
Just like sign my...
Thanks.
I put my name as the co-signer on
My
this
wife is
fucking
gonna be so
mortgage.
impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Oh, okay, there's another floor to the market. And I'm like, wasn't I supposed to talk to that guy's stalker friend? There's Chorbin.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Want answers.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You Spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
What the fuck?
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Mm-hmm. And Jalid was acting like he knew nothing about that.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Okay. It doesn't explain we got the gunmen, but, you know, it sound innocent. Actually did seem a little over-paranoid.
Hello there! Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Like, oh, geez, we're not supposed to do this. I can't actually disseminate this semen.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Metagel upgrade. Need upgrade. Insufficient credits. Hold on. Sell all this fucking garbage. Sell rank 1 like it isn't shit. Insufficient. Oh my god. I do have significantly less than that amount. Ugh. How long have I been going for? We're at 3 hours, yeah. I think I might want to like push a little further if I can. Alleyway. Yeah, it'd be awesome if I could take care of most of the Citadel business today. I'm gonna give it like another hour if I can. Makes having to upload this after the fact more worth it too, right? I don't remember if this place is like immediately dangerous or not, but the fights may be coming up.
Take cover!
Yeah.
Lost the shield!
got him.
We got them all, Shepard.
Let's, these must be quest markers that'll be active later, like when this is not a shootout.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I think it's funny that was still like the renegade decision, like they try to portray it like red and blue, like good and bad, but like that was still like a peaceful resolution. Am I using a Banshee already? Like, I don't know why I would ever use one.
Time to die.
That's warp barrier. You shit.
Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for
her. Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Okay. So Rex should have radioactive rounds in it. Or hammerhead ones, those are good too. Suppose you could have both. Use Lancer can have to be radioactive. This can stay hammerheads. I got high caliber barrel. Heat absorption down. No. This time you'd want a powerful thing like a sniper. What is hardening? Biotic and tech attacks. So it's just like general shielding? That's good.
Shepard.
Yeah. Which way is the alleyway? Is this it?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Now it gets fun.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian?
Aliens.
What are you up to, Shepard?
All aliens. I'm a traitor now.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Yeah, like the Amish. These are the people I said made the Geth. You know, when he talks about the flotilla, that's like the entire civilization, just like a big fleet. They're all spacebound and lost their home world.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's
Fucking
more.
military always thinks
Saren
everything's a
wasn't
weapon.
working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now.
You think you
I saw the
understand
Protheans
it.
being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
I wonder if the Reapers like hacked the
You
Geth
saw
in the
me in
first
alley,
place.
Commander.
Like that's why they
You
turned
know what I
bad.
can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
She's a full biotic. Oh no, she's full tech. I see. So an engineer. Maybe I really messed with Tally too much. I didn't think that full spacesuit lady was as attractive as Squid Lady. Nah, obviously that's the unpopular opinion. I mean, look at those fucking thighs, alright? But I don't know. I guess it's kind of got like the Jewish lady appeal, you know, Arab lady appeal. I got the full cover. You wonder what's underneath. And you can kind of see. I like how the visor's like transparent. Should probably look at her skill tree before I go look at her equipment. Shotguns and pistols. Makes her tanky. Encryption. Some kind of silence, but it also does damage. And it's a stun. Seems good. Oh, I leveled up too. Carnage. You literally just like fire a big fucking ball out of your gun. It's so satisfying. As well.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Hey, Samesh back there.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
What?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
This man, Beans normally isn't so antsy. The expensive bud over there. Him and Udine are kind of like Indian. Do you think the Indians like made it to space because they're like good with technology and stuff? Like, is that a racist thing to say? In my experience, has been true. Like, work with some like exchange students and stuff. All of them already had like casually talk about being able to program and stuff. I guess it's something they teach in their regular curriculum.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nerali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Yeah, but like, I can just kill more Geth, like, just make better armor in general, bro. This isn't right.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Bro, did he, like, consent? Like...
Is this what I'm out there fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I don't think he didn't even bother explaining to him, bro.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
This is strange, bro.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
We gotta talk to Mr. Paranoid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
You're the one trying to kill him, bro.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I don't know what that was even about. I failed to see the conflict. I don't know where it went wrong. He just randomly started thinking his friend was trying to kill him. Maybe he was. If he did have those hired goons, maybe he was gonna kill him if he didn't help. He already ran off with the information. It was like, or the Gale orc from Breaking Bad. They never really, like, come clean about, like, what the truth of the matter was. It was all just paranoia driven. So good. Was that a stripper? Hell yeah. Uh-huh. like what it's supposed to be like in the club. I've never been to one. You just like sit here stone-faced. And, you know, never stand up because that'd be really embarrassing. Of course, I wear a protective cup, you know, you can't see nothing.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Yeah, you know, a bartender kind of does. You see what you're wearing? You see what you're wearing?
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
Are we gonna give up just like that?
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, least you can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
I feel like a lizard kind of person to be like cold-blooded, and a cold shower probably not too good for him. I like credits.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself
One day, AR can
go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away. Let me drink in peace.
I guess I already took the Shadow Broker lead and just ignored him. I wonder if I just... Well, that's kind of unfair, actually. All that stuff was before you ever come down here. I wonder how many people do take the Harkin route. I feel like I maybe could have turned his life around or something wholesome.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Goofy sometimes. Especially with like the long pause where you're supposed to make your choice. Just breaks the whole pacing of the scene.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I did it for money. How much money did I get? Still not enough. Ban signal tracking. Coming from the ward's access corridor. That's right.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That was quick.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the
Asset
woods.
signal source.
You'll get used to it.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Presidium Financial District, probably near the bank.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah. I think these guys have like built-in bulletproof armor. They were like assholes originally. But the fungus-looking people, the Solarians, they made a disease that sterilized them, and now they're like on the brink of extinction, and it's really sad. But like, if that didn't happen, they'd still be assholes.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment.
There's the consort, there's the bank. Oh, like, right across from here.
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom.
No, despite being on the brink of extinction, most of them are still mercenaries because being assholes in their nature.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Can I not come back here?
This is it! I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However,
why do you need money
I
if
have
you're an
had
AI?
systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Why? Are you like adding value to your death when something actually dies when you die? It's like a philosophical thing for you?
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
The hell?
I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What?
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Alright, well...
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
What is this? Got him. Okay, what else can we do? The consort, yeah, so let's go back to the embassy first. Like a fast travel thing, yeah, right there.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Guess I'll go die now.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Alright, now we can go to the consort. We gotta stop in at C-Sec and ask about Jenna.
That's right. It was a long time ago. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel? Into the console?
Yeah, you don't gotta go through the assistant a second time. It's a little weird. You'd think she'd be busy. Busy creating artificial time scarcity.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Okay. Thanks.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
A trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I'm misremembering something. I could have sworn you got, like, sexually assaulted there. I think it's a future quest. I remember, like, being inside that glass bed and, like, a hand just against the glass. And it happens, like, kind of abruptly. Maybe I chose the wrong options, but, like, pretty sure it's why you can sleep with her. C-Sec. Sick. Sec offices. Yeah, nah.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
Yeah.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Do I get to keep the illegal gun mods? Do markets.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things, I...
Aw.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
These legal deals always seem so rude. Like, how are you supposed to get a repeat customer when you treat them like garbage? Just about scan the keepers. There are 3 that still need to get scanned. Yeah, that's on another place. Unusual readings. Yeah. Leads I found. Doesn't make it clear that you picked up a new quest, but it did. And I pointed out at least.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Randomly got achievements. Guess I don't need to go talk to his sister or anything. Did I level up? I did. I'll hold on to these actually. I believe we've done all the side quests that we need to for now. So I can go talk to the council, and that should give me a promotion. Now that Saren, you know, saying I'm not worthy won't be an issue anymore.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
I don't know. It's a problem, bro.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You did. Don't know it.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull—
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Ah, so the whole thing was a sham?
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
You know, just activate their fucking auto pens.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
It sounds like this is more of a thing of convenience for you, but thanks anyways.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Cool.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Stupid council gives me a lecture.
Bastard didn't even...
Anderson gives me a damn handshake. Like, come on. None of the council people could slap me some skin.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
They said Spectres aren't trained, but you do get Spectre training. Basic rounds. He's like, do shield damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. What? Vector training. Unity. Restore dead squad members 30%. Okay, so it's a revive. It's like your leader ability, basically. And you get like some pretty good general stat bonuses. Damage generation of all your powers and attacks. Increase health, increase accuracy, and it's just good all around. I'll go helmet. Oh.
Huh.
I'm not sure if I scanned this guy over here.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Yep. Two more. I feel like one of them is the one that's like, please do not scan, but there's an event that happens and it makes them scannable at some point, I guess. Or maybe because I'm a Spectre, she can't tell me what to do anymore. And I should try taking the elevator down right now, actually, to test it out.
I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. Oh, this guy's got words for me now.
No. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Okay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Alright, we're almost done here, folks. I know this was a long slog of walking and talking. There was a shootout in the middle of this, but still.
Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Once we go through CSEC requisitions and get back onto the ship, I will call it there.
Please do not disturb the Keeper. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the Keeper.
That's all for now.
Thank you for... Please do not disturb the Keeper.
Alright, where's CSEC?
Who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
I haven't been down here. I don't know. It's an elevator. Words. DSEC. Dear sec. Also, it's not even where it wants me to go, like... Missing Marines, Privateers, Gatekeepers, unusual reading. Just talk to the requisition officer anyway, since they mentioned them.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd Heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander. Just show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
There aren't even companies, it's like special military rate shit. Not military grade, like Black Ops shit, that's what I mean, like, you know, like DARPA, like fresh, experimental. Alliance Tech. Prototype sidearm only available as Spectres. Guess these are just the best weapons in the game, maybe. I can't afford any of it.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Keepers.
Oh. I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Yeah, the Normandy is actually like experimental tech itself. Like the newest stealth ship in the fleet.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I feel like Shepard's like a little all in on it a little too quickly. Like, you still haven't seen a Reaper physically or found any evidence that they're like still a threat. He just like had that one vision. He's like, yeah, God, the vampire pig guy's super serial.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
And they start their recruiter.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
How did you expect it to end if not by pushing papers? Did you want like your ship to blow up, bro? It's kind of fucked up. Think of all the lives you were in charge of. As I'm out here. Thanks for the boat.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
You keep saying all this shit about humans when you got all these aliens in your crew now.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Oh, epic music cut off a little abruptly there. Well, there's plenty of talking we could do, but I don't want to do that right now. Do a little side mission, go pick up Liara or something, and then we can do some talking. But for now, we've probably been like, yeah, a little over 4 hours, but you know, it's fine. We got all the big stuff done, so we're good. Yeah, it should be a little more interesting next time. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll go do plants and show you how boring that can be. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.